We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at point guard. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Oh, Drummond with a block.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Young against Thomas. Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. And he knocks the jumper down.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Dumars. Horford pulls it in.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Behind the back and lays it in.
Talk about style points. I think the fans will remember that one.
Thomas against Young. Pass to Horford. Here's Hagan. It's stolen. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. The ball's knocked loose. Now Young with a steal. Horford passes to Young.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He does not get the second one. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Good chance here for Thomas. The rebound by Atlanta.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Pettit. There's the three. Buries it from three. Pettit's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
No one near him. Thomas, that's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And here they come. He shoots it. Misses the baby hook. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Back to Horford. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wallace. The Pistons trailing. There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter of the game. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And Drummond uses his body, goes right into the defender to get that shot off. And you're going to have to foul him on that.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. Good on the second one. And Atlanta has possession. And out of bounds, Detroit will have it. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Driving to the basket. Hill for 3. And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Good work defensively by Hill.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. They set the screen. Down low. Picked it out of midair. It's a one-on-one situation. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 points. Thomas has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Inside. Here's Young. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Drummond. Horford pulls it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
To stop the drought. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 7.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Detroit on top, up 1. And we've got more action coming your way. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The Pistons leading. Here's Thomas. Can't hit from in close. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Thomas with a steal. Over Young. Thomas misses. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Hagan. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
His first, team first.
On defense, the Hawks. Dumars passes to Hill. The 3 is up. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside, Wilkins, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thomas passes to Hill. With the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Wilkins, good. Wilkins has gotten 4 this quarter.
Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Atlanta leading by 4. There's Young with the 3. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
If you're going to allow Trae to squeeze off a 3, he's going to squeeze hard.
Thomas against Young. Right side Hill. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds in the game. Horford with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. In transition, here they come. Got a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Dumars is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Drummond passes to Thomas. Shot to stop the run, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Detroit shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So it comes up empty at the line.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside, Hill. Wallace outside. 1:50 left in the second quarter.
Pettit. 10 seconds. Team starters.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half of basketball. Wallace's shot is good.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Horford, a screen on Thomas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Young.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Dumars. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Dumars has got his second basket. And it's Atlanta's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. To the middle. Pass to Pettit. Screen by Horford. Launches it. They get the rebound. Another shot. Here's Pettit. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for one.
Free throw no good for Thomas. Pistons trail by 7. Pass to Hill. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, you still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. And the Pistons pushing it up now. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dumars misses. The Hawks lead by 5. Horford goes in. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Lets the 3 fly. And Atlanta misses again. Here's Dumars. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Hawks on top. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Immediately. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 8. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Pettit. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Hill.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Drummond passes to Thomas. Shoots over Young. The rebound by the Hawks. Horford's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Down low. Pettit. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. Misses from short range. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Leading by 5. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Now Horford. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Hill. And again, the Pistons missing. The Hawks lead by 5. Here's Hagan. They get it back. Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Horford, a big guy, and he knows it, so you got to use your size on the inside to keep plays going.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Now Young with a steal. Right wing. Hagan, the pass to Pettit, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Horford passes to Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And they get it back. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Wallace. And no good. The dry spell continues. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Ooh, rejected by Horford. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And good on the 2nd, so he makes them both. Pistons trail by 17.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Drummond for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Young. And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks ahead, up by 15. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
8 seconds. Team first.
The first free throw is good.
Bob Pettit taking 2 shots.
No good on the 2nd, so he hits 1 of 2. Pistons trail by 16. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Good on the bucket.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Here's Pettit. Good D by Wallace. And the Pistons with possession here. Thomas outside from deep. Rebound, Trae Young.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Wallace. And they'll get another chance. Hill for three. He drops it from range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Four on the clock. Here's the three. Dumars grabs the miss.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Back to Wallace. From deep. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Offensive rebound. Oh, look at Horford staying active inside.
I like that Al right there just got a great angle, and he finished strong.
Thomas outside. Shoots over Young. Thomas misses.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Thomas defends. Outside Young. Here's Hagan. And a strong finish with two hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And he makes the first.
Andre Drummond, 2 shots.
And so Drummond nails them both. So it's Atlanta now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Young, the pass to Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Pettit's got 21 points in the game.
And Trae Young playing floor general here. So good and so quick at finding the open man.
And he was fouled while in the active shoot. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People will have a video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
The game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. And the second free throw is good.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Young, the pass to Pettit. And again, it's Atlanta.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Got it.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And it misses. Pistons trail by 15. Pass to Hill. Wing shot on the way. Wilkins with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Pettit from downtown. The shot no good.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team starter. Shooting for Detroit.
First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Stolen by Drummond. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wallace, the pass to Drummond. Horford pulls it in. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. To the paint. Goes back up. Horford. A good look from Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And Atlanta leads by 15.
Just a high IQ play there from Horford, showing off the all-around game. An underrated passer as well.
Here's Thomas. And again, no good by Detroit. So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps.
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And the basket by Thomas.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Jacks up a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Young against Thomas. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Free throw line jump shot. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Young from outside. Thomas grabs the board. The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, he earned some serious style points on that layup.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hill dishes to Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players. But with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. They recover it.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Young. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. 1:33 left in the first quarter. The putback. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. It's stolen. Out to Wallace. Over Pettit. Wallace misses.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Hagan. Bangs home the trifecta. Hagan's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Young inside. Thomas is there. Wilkins surveying the defense. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Young for 3. They get it back. Mutombo. And finally they hit one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Lanier. Mutombo is a nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Pettit, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Detroit leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Thomas, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Atlanta shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. He's off on the first.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Outside Thomas. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Young against Thomas. That one goes in. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Back to Young. Shoots over Dumars. Young, no good. The Pistons leading. Fires from deep. Another shot. Here's Lanier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lanier's got 5 points so far.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
They grab their own miss. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside Hill. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Hawks. Wilkins up top. He's guarded by Hill. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Thomas gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got the lead back up to 1 now for the Hawks.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Here's Thomas. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Thomas outside. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first, team second.
54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dumars the pass to Lanier. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hawks leading. Young for 3. Again, Young missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hill. Lanier. Great positioning on the putback. Lanier's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And it's sent back by Hill. And it's Dikembe with the jam. 6 seconds left now here in the second. And here is Thomas. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Isaiah Thomas having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the floor for Detroit, Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. That's Hill, then it's Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. Back to Wallace, fires the 3. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo kicks to Young. Here's Wilkins, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Atlanta, they have not yet made a free throw in the game. 0 of 2 so far. Both free throws good from Wilkins. Pistons trail by 4. Poke loose. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Offline with his 3. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Hill passes to Dumars. Hill looking it over. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got 7 points. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Thomas against Young. Takes the turnaround J. Thomas, no good. A tight game here in Atlanta. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. Wilkins against Hill. Excellent D there from Hill. And the Pistons with possession here. Outside Thomas. This one for three. Atlanta with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from the wing, and it falls over the rim and in. Hagan's got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta. Hagan's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Down low. Lanier, no good. Inside. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 9. Lanier's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Bennett, the pass to Mutombo. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Thomas has it in the corner. To the paint. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins against Hill. Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Wilkins. Both free throws good from Wilkins. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. And Thomas, here we go, and it's sent back by Mutombo. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Hill against Wilkins. Pass to Bennett. Lets it go from deep. And Dumars pulls it down. The Pistons trail it. 1:14 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Wallace. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Wallace has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%.
The defender all over.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. That free throw good from Wilkins. Second free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Hill. There's the drive. Can't cash in from close range. Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Atlanta again missing. Outside Dumars. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Detroit shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So it's Atlanta now. Outside Wilkins. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got 10 points in the game.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
It's stolen by Hill. And oh, here we go with Thomas. Nobody back. Finished off the break. Thomas got 19 points.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
A nice shot by Hagan. Now here's Thomas. Gets it off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Hawks on top, up by 4. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Wilkins in the post. Wallace is there. Wilkins can't get it to go. Here's Thomas. The rebound by Hagan. Hagan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On its way from Young for 2. Rebound, Detroit.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
There's Thomas with the 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 4. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Young from outside. Hill pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Young taking his time here. It's Wilkins on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Young. Looking to get back on track here. Another miss by Young. Pistons trail by 4. Drives to the hoop. The 3 from Hill. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Thomas passes to Lanier. Back to Thomas. Pulls up. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Hagan. Over Thomas. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. It's up a 3. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Detroit ball.
Pistons trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Young outside. Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Dumars the pass to Lanier. In the corner, Wallace with it. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Hawks leading by 9. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Wallace. The 15-footer. Good.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
It's Dumars on the wing. A baseline J, and he nails that one right through the net.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. Hagan passes to Mutombo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game. Here's Thomas, and he banks in the layup.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Pass to Wilkins. There's the screen. He's off on that one.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Fires from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Thomas surveying the D. And here's Wilkins from the arc. No good. And so the Hawks take the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that.
The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
There's Young with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Inside, tipped. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Here's Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And no good, trying to use the glass. About a minute played here so far in the first. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Detroit. Dumars passes to Hill. There's a screen. And here's Thomas from the arc. And again, no good by Detroit. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Wilkins, good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Thomas, following the score by Atlanta. Jacks up at 3, and that one's good. DeBusschere.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Young against Thomas. It's stolen by Drummond.
Great energy and activity on defense. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. That one's no good. The Pistons trailing. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Rebound Atlanta. A minute 53 left in the first quarter. Here's Wilkins. And that one drops. Wilkins has got 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. Clock at 2. Takes a 3. Takes the 3. Dumars misses. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Wilkins. He's got 7. Hagan can't get it to go. Here's Thomas. And that's collected by Trae Young. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Thomas outside. The 3. The 3 ball. The shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Shoots from 14. Dumars grabs the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And here's Thomas. No points so far. Down low. Here's Wilkins. And it's in there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They're key to... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Hagan, pass to Young. The 3 is up. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas outside. To the wing, right side. DeBusschere. Pure from 3-point range. DeBusschere's got 6.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Wilkins, good.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Pass to Dumars. Takes the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. DeBusschere passes to Drummond. Thomas outside. Fires from deep. Mutombo with a rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Trae Young's attitude on the floor is so striking. He's got this unbreakable edge to him. He's super competitive and is ready to scrap with you.
And Young draws the double. Pass to Wilkins from behind the arc. Mutombo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
His first. Team's first.
Here's Dumars. And he drives in. Here's Drummond. Tries again. And he lays it in. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Tipped. Thomas outside. Young with the defensive effort.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the shot goes down.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Wilkins. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pistons trail by 8. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And they get it back. Dumars. Second shot opportunity. A deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Dumars has got himself on the board with a 3 there. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Team second.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. He makes 1 of 2 that time. And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 6. Some room here for Hill. Second chance effort. It's deflected. There's Young with the three. It's hauled in by Hill.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the half. DeBusschere misses the three. The Hawks lead by 6. Here's Pettit. And Atlanta misses again. Here's DeBusschere. He has 6. The quick look, no good that time.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside Young, launches it. And Atlanta misses again. Pistons trail by 6. To the inside. Oh, they get a hand on it. DeBusschere passes to Thomas. Here's Dumars. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Outside Young. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. DeBusschere's got 5 points in the quarter.
You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Drummond. Here's Dumars. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pistons trail by 6. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas finds Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. Rebounded by the Pistons. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hill the pass to Drummond. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes both free throws. And the Hawks with possession here. 2-point game.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. His first team first.
The 3 is up. Thomas with the defensive effort. And here are the Pistons. Here's Hill. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. And that'll tie this game up.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Wilkins. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's DeBuscher. The bank shot, no good. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Hudson. From deep. Hagen's shot is good. Hagen's got 5 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Dumars passes to DeBuscher. There's a screen. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. To the left side wing. It's Thomas on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Teague attacking. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to DeBuscher for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 11.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pistons trail by 4. Thomas passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Out to the right wing. Shoots. A nice shot by Hudson.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Thomas for 3. And Detroit another 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. T against Thomas. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's stolen by Drummond. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's DeBuscher. And that misses. That would have put him up. DeBuscher's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. The shot by Hudson, no good. Here's Dumars. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Teague against Thomas. Teague, the pass to Hagen. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. So he gets them both. The Pistons trailing. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas against T. Here's Hudson. Pure from 3-point range. Hudson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
And here's Thomas from the arc. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Hawks on top. They lead by 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, they've got Andre Drummond, and it's Dumars in at the 2. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Drummond's got 10 points here in the second half. The Hawks trailing. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's stolen away. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hagan can't get it to go. Hagan's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Out to the wing. Pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And Drummond with the jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Right side Hill. Pass to Dumars.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tipped away. Here's Hudson. Pass to Wilkins. Off with the layup. Here's DeBusschere. Throws it up high. Here's Hudson. Thomas defends. And here's T. From deep three-point range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's. Dumars passes to DeBusschere. And he drains the quick shot. And Detroit leads by 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Dumars misses. Dumars has gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. And Jeff Teague is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Thomas against Teague. Ooh, it's stolen away. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Over to the left wing. Here's Teague. Oh, and they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Teague against Thomas. And And the layup is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. Oh, he nails it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Here's to Busher. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Deep three-point land. The second effort. Drummond. He connects.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with John Stockton, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at center. Now, here's Bryce, driving to the basket.
You cannot sleep on Mark Price's quickness now. This guy is really quick. He'll beat you off the bounce if you're not careful.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Mark Price. 2 shots.
Price hits them both. The Jazz on offense. Stockton outside. Shoots over Price. Stockton can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Malone. Here's Eaton, and he jams it with authority.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Price. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Stockton can't get it to go.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Price against Stockton. Jordy up top. To the paint. Here's James. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Malone. Here's Stockton. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Stockton knows how to put pressure on the defense to the point of getting them to foul him regularly.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. And Stockton drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nice passes to Verja. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Now here's LeBron following the miss by John Stockton. And here's Gordy for 3. He sinks the triple.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
On the wing, Stockton. Guarded by Price. Stockton, good.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Price passes to Verja. Irving against Maravich. Over Irving. No good from Maravich. Cavaliers trailing. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Down low. And now Utah, fast break. At 3 off the mark. Maravich has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Over to the wing. Doherty outside.
Blocking foul call on Karl Malone. His first. Second team foul.
.115 left in the first. Irving passes to Doherty.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Price kicks to Irving. Doherty outside. 5 on the clock. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
And, you know, Danley doesn't take many from deep, but it's value added when he does.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the 3-pointer by Utah. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland, trailing by 2. And that one's good. Price.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Eaton. Stolen by Varejao. Mark Price has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at it.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. So John Stockton out there. And it's Dantley in at the small forward position. And it's Utah's ball. Inside, it's tipped. Stolen by Varejao. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. James down the lane. And the dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Stockton can't get it to go. Cavaliers leading. And here's Varejao. Still yet to score. Pass to Doherty. A 3-ball. Rebounded by Malone.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
He takes it in, and Utah turns it over again. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Varejao.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Here's Price. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Stockton driving inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Stockton's got 6.
And I love watching Stockton drive it to the rim. Such a crafty player.
LeBron with a screen on Maravich. Here's James. Utah with the rebound.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Varejao comes with the double team. Here's Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Now here's Price. 10 points for him. And stolen by Stockton. And now it's Stockton running. He can go all the way.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
Irving looking over the floor. And here's Price for three. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Eaton. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Eaton's got his second basket of the game.
Stockton loves finding the open teammate. Does it again here.
Price outside. To the middle. Here's Varejao. Got a piece of it. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich. Maravich has gone 1 of 4 so far. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. There is Zhao, passes to Doherty. Out to Price. 2 on the clock. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doherty with the bucket. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. Such a wide open look. Stockton's got the game tied up here for Utah.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Cleveland ball.
Doherty outside. Out to Price. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Stockton dishes to Malone. Over Doherty. Malone misses. Irving from long range. Price. It's good on the putback. Now it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got LeBron James. Doherty out there with Anderson Varejao. Then there's Price. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Stockton. Shoots over James. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Here's Price. Lays it up off the glass. Price has got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Here's Maravich. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao. Varejau's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. That one misses for Doherty.
Big fella is a polished offensive player. Doherty can do more than just get buckets. I mean, he's a willing passer, and I think he's great at setting up his teammates out of the post.
Cleveland leading by 6. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Price outside. A 3. Eaton grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside for Stockton. No good with the triple.
Walking foul call on John Stockton. His second team foul.
Irving against Maravich. Irving passes to Varejao. Down low.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Pass to Dantley. Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Varejao. Here's Malone. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's 6 points for Karl Malone.
You got to appreciate Malone's readiness on offense. I mean, he's always in attack mode and prepared to knock down his shot.
The shot's good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Irving. And Doherty kicks to Price. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Utah.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside, Malone. Here's Maravich. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Jazz trail by 6. Pass to Dantley. Takes the 3. Outside, Malone. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejao's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the wide open shot from Price. Drains it from beyond the arc. Price has got 7 points for the quarter.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Here's Irving. John Stockton making his last shot. Out to Price. Malone against Doherty. Inside, deflects the pass. Varejao. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense here from Malone. Here's Maravich, and he drives in.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And here's Doherty for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness, outstanding, finding open teammates.
Now here's Stockton. He's got 13. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Irving dishes to LeBron. Doherty with the screen on Stockton. The drive by James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Here's Stockton. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
A phenomenal floor general. Stockton is a prototypical point guard who excels at making his teammates better.
Irving kicks to Varejao. Stockton looking around. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Cleveland bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Jazz trail by 7. So on the floor for Utah. Stockton is out there with Maravich. And it's Malone. And it's Eaton into the center position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
James finds Irving. Price with the ball. No good from outside.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Dantley. Shoots over James. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Dantley. Doherty the screen. Price with it. Picked up by Malone. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Jazz trail by 5. Stockton kicks to Malone. Back to Stockton. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Varejau's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Doherty. Got a piece of it. Maravich with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Nice D from Varejao. Cleveland leading by 5. The kick out to LeBron. Back to Irving. To the paint. Malone with the steal. Here's Eaton, covered by Irving. Here's Stockton. Nice D from Varejao.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor. Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Jazz trail by 7. For 3. Varejao grabs the board. Varejao's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving passes to Doherty.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside. Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
To the inside, and stolen by Malone. They're running.
Dantley forcing the issue. I like seeing him do that. He's really good at getting himself to the line. Not afraid to be physical. Actually embraces physicality.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Stockton against Price. And stolen by Malone. Stockton passes to Dantley. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
1:58 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doherty, and finished off by Doherty.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Irving kicks to Price. 1:33 left in the fourth. Pass to Varejao. 6 to shoot. Back to Price. No good on the triple.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Karl Malone. Varejao with a screen on Stockton. Price outside, launches it from deep. No good that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Malone, the pass to Dantley. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. And Varejao kicks to LeBron. Varejao setting the pick for James. Moves back up. And it's laid up and in by Varejao. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
20 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Irving. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good. And now a 10-point Cleveland lead. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a...
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Stockton in at point. The shot by James, no good. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Price can't get it to go. Now Mitchell.
Man, good whistle there.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops them first.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Price. Pass to Irving. From 12 feet. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Price. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Price has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Hayward against James. Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Off target at the rim.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Nails the baby hook.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Stockton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Count that one.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
They set the pick. Shot's good by Stockton.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Cleveland has possession. Price, the pass to Irving. Pass to Price. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. And that one makes it a 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night. I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Hayward against James. Here's Price. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. LeBron with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Over Mitchell. Here's Doherty. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds in the game. James passes to Price. 4-3. And another miss by Cleveland.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
It's stolen by James. And James throws it down.
And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Braun gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Into the lane. Knocked away. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Second chance shot. And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Out to the right wing. The 3 knocks down the triple. Kirilenko's got 5.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Doherty. And that one good. 6 points for him.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It'll count. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Price. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Here's Hayward. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Stockton, pass to Hayward. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. For 3, James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. And Cleveland has possession. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Ilgauskas, the pass to Irving. From downtown. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 9.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Stockton. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Eaton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Cleveland leading by 6. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Jazz trail by 8. And here's Hayward. Still without a bucket. Launches a 3. Utah with another miss. Irving against Mitchell. Right side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Doherty missing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Hayward, the pass to Kirilenko. "14 feet away." The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers lead by 8. On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Andre Kirilenko taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Doherty. To the right side. Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. From 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Jazz trail by 10. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. On target from range. Kirilenko's got 9 points.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's James. Got a piece of it. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. The 15-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Doherty. It's tipped. They retain possession. James. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. 36 seconds left in the second period. 3-pointer. Stockton's shot is off.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jazz trail by 7. Here's Hayward. The shot misses. Great D that time from Irving. James outside. It's intercepted. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4. Stockton's shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Doherty. No good on the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's the pick. 3-pointer. Price pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
This one for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Eden. Pass to Hayward. Over Irving. Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Utah with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Stockton. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Stockton's got his second basket of the game.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Here's Doherty. 9 points in the game. And that one is hammered home.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Here's Stockton. No good. A bit long that time. Cleveland leading by 5. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 9. Shot is up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 15 rebounds here tonight. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And the basket is good. Stockton's got 6 points in the quarter. Right side, Irving. Floats one, and you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Superb concentration from Irving. He's excellent at sticking with his shot through contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Left side, Irving. Down low. Ilgauskas gets the bucket. Ilgauskas has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving against Hayward. Pass to Kirilenko. There's the triple. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 10-2 run here. Price, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. No good. Jazz trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The 3. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, denied by Hayward. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots over Hayward. Offensive board. Out to James. Takes a 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ilgauskas has got 10 points. Here's Stockton. Oh, the turnaround jumper. Count it.
Assist from Andre Kirilenko.
Up in time. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hayward with the block. They get it back. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's James on the wing. looking to get it going. Tries again. And he can't bank that one in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Stockton, pass to Eaton. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Cavaliers lead by 11. Here's Doherty. He buries it from 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Eaton. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Ilgauskas. Utah grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Stockton. Goes back up. Eaton's shot is good. Eaton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Doherty. Back to James. Nice D from Hayward. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Eaton. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Price, the pass to Doherty. From outside the arc. And another miss by Cleveland.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Hayward's shot is off. And Cleveland has possession. And there's James from the arc. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Hayward's shot is off. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Irving against Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Doherty. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doherty's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Outside Irving. There's the three. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got his 6th rebound on the night. Eaton passes to Mitchell. From deep. Another shot. Hayward outside. From the wing. They get it back. A nice shot by Kirilenko. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Price. Pass to Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Here's Stockton. Rebounded by LeBron. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Irving looking around. Here's Price. Launches a three. That one is off. Here's Stockton. The three. Here's Eaton. Second shot opportunity. And James launches it from deep. No good. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat.
Can you dig it?
for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Rudy Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Hayward. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the 1. A three-pointer off the mark. Ilgauskas dishes to James. And Kirilenko sends it back. Price against Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And he sinks the second. And here's Cleveland. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. Price, the pass to Doherty. Utah with the rebound. Maravich kicks to Gobert. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Stockton outside. Here's Kirilenko. It's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Hayward with the ball. Guarded now by Irving.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
It's been a slow start here for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Price kicks to Doherty. Out to Price. Lets the three fly. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And stolen by Doherty. Out in his own on the break. Ilgauskas, good.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now, here is Maravich. To the middle, here's Gobert. Off with the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
James gets the bucket.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a math book.
Gobert. Second shot opportunity. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And here's LeBron outside. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hayward. That one no good. Good D by LeBron. Here's Price. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
That one misses. Utah leading. Now Hayward. Outside Maravich. The three-pointer no good. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Doherty. Misses from close range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Stockton looking around. Kirilenko with a screen on Price. Outside Kirilenko. Here's the three. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, you got to love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Doherty against Kirilenko. Irving for 3. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pushing it up. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Maravich kicks to Stockton. Kirilenko up top. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to trying to feed that, get out quick.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Stockton. It's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the 2.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah trailing here. Pass to Stockton. Banked in off the glass.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Maravich with the steal. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Maravich the pass to Stockton. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Back to Stockton. There's the triple. 5 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
Good on the second free throw. Cavaliers trailing. Price the pass to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Not the first, and certainly not the last time we'll see this. LeBron finding airspace.
Irving against Maravich. From past the arc. Another miss by Utah. LeBron outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
And stolen by Stockton. Hayward outside. Gobert with a screen on James. Outside for Stockton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gobert. Here's Kirilenko. Gobert dishes to Kirilenko. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. And here's Hayward. James covering. Stockton from outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Irving. Here's the floater. James the pass to Price. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Price has gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Kirilenko against Doherty. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Nice passes to Doherty over Kirilenko. And with that, the Jazz lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Doherty.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Price kicks to Doherty. They get a hand on it. And now Utah, fast break. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play. Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. James wide open. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Utah. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. The Jazz have shot 67% from the line tonight, going for 6. And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
Maravich hits them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Irving. Outside, James. Back to Price. Sinks the three-pointer. Price has got 7 points.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Look, everyone wants to be part of a highlight play, but when you miss on completing it, it's pretty embarrassing, just like we saw there.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Utah leading by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stockton passes to Gobert. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah. Gobert with it. He's got 8. Hayward with a screen for Gobert. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Jazz lead by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Andre Kirilenko really having a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Doherty is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Price. And it's Ilgauskas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. LeBron against Hayward. Has to Gobert. Stockton outside. Gobert with a screen on Price. Stockton kicks to Maravich. Here's Gobert. That one off the back iron and out.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 3-point lead. Kirilenko dishes to Stockton. And the jumper is on the mark. Stockton's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
And Kirilenko sends it back. Stockton the pass to Kirilenko. Hayward with a screen for Kirilenko. And the rejection by LeBron.
Big-time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
And it's Hayward. That time on the assist by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron powering in. Plays it up and banks it in. James has got 9. Utah leading by 5. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hayward goes in. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And looking to get this team fired up. And Hayward does just that. Everybody on that bench likes to see him attacking the basket.
Pass to Kirilenko over Ilgauskas. Out to Kirilenko. Traps in the tray. And now it's a 10-point Jazz lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And no doubt the size of Ilgauskas can be intimidating. He is a huge player with a surprisingly soft touch.
Pass to Kirilenko for the 3. Hayward a screen on Dort. Kirilenko with it. Now guarded by Price. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
Hayward hits them both. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Doherty outside. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending him.
Price against Stockton. Back to Gobert. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Doherty kicks to Irving. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 7.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Second team foul.
Utah leading by 9. Stockton up top. He's defended by Price. Gobert trying to get open. Stockton's shot is good. Stockton's got 4 points this quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Maravich the pass to Stockton. Back to Maravich. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Kept alive. Here's Gobert. The second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Gobert's got the lead up to 13 now for Utah.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Irving. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. Out left of the wing. And here's Doherty for 3.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
Hayward against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Kirilenko. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the wide open show, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last.
And so it's the Utah Jazz with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah,
an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Hayward. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. And it's Stockton in at the point guard position. Maravich against Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
He's such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Down low. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Now Cleveland moving it up. The kick out to LeBron. And stolen by Hayward. Stockton outside. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And the Jazz lead by 10. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Price hits them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Maravich. And stolen by Price. And here's the fast break. Price leading the way. Here's Doherty. And good that time.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside Kirilenko. Drills it from outside.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Ilgauskas in the post. Gobert on him. Maravich the pass to Hayward. Kirilenko with it. Doherty defending. And stolen by Doherty. Price against Stockton. And it's good. 2 points.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
Gobert with a screen on Price. Stockton passes to Gobert. Goes back up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Chick. What a jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right? Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Hayward a screen on Doherty. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Another miss by Utah. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And you almost have to climb a ladder to guard Ilgauskas.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Gobert with a screen for Hayward. Mr. Gobert. Back to Hayward. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Hits the three-point bomb. Kirilenko's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Price, the pass to Doherty. Out to Price. Rocket 2. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. Pass to Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the final quarter. To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And the Jazz with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Kirilenko against Doherty. And stolen by James. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hayward from outside. It drops. And so it's Utah with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't.
My
and in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Al Horford, and it's Rivers in it to one. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Takes a three. Knocks it down from distance.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Rivers goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Dumars.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. The offensive rebound. Knocked loose. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Finished off the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Pass to Pettit. Fader on the way, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Thomas outside. The three. Sinks the tray. DeBusschere's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Rivers, the pass to Pettit. There's the drive. Dumars. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Thomas. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And it's Detroit with the ball. 6-point lead. Here's Dumars. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Detroit.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Horford with the block.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Rivers, good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Dumars. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Rivers. Thomas defends. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, this is an example of Al Horford, such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
Horford hits them both. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Thomas passes to Lanier. Right side, Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by DeBusschere.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Both shots good from the strike. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. Blocked! Pass to Wilkins. And they pick up 2.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBusschere. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Detroit closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Rivers. Off the mark there with a 3. The Pistons lead by 7. Inside, Dumars. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
They set a pick. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Horford. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Atlanta again missing. Wilkins has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's DeBusschere. Horford covering. Here's the 3. And Hagan pulls it down. Hawks trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Dumars passes to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. He has 6. Here's Dumars. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Al Horford. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line. And boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Hill. And here's Thomas. Fires from deep, and the 3-pointer goes. Thomas has got his first 3 points of the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot by DeBusschere, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Dumars passes to Hill. Here's Dumars. Down low. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Rivers. He drops it from range. And it's now only a 5-point Pistons lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And there's a pick. And it's Thomas off the drive. Got a hand on it. Here's Rivers. He's got 11. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside, Hill. They get it back.
I see him.
Out to the right wing. From downtown. Shot clock at 5. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Dumars misses. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Hagan. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the take, DeBusschere. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He's off on the first.
For your Pistons, Dave DeBusschere.
Second free throw, no good.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Pass to Pettit from deep three-point land. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Ooh, rejected by Horford. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Here's Wilkins. Sends it home from three-point land. Wilkins has got 7 points.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Dumars passes to Lanier. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Here's Pettit. And it's all tied up.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And the shot's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
24. Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Hawks trailing on the floor for Atlanta. We've got Al Horford, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Pass to DeBusschere. The 3-ball. And Hagan pulls it down. Hagan's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint for the lead. Pettit misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Clock at 6. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Rivers, good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. That's tipped. Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. Here's DeBusschere. 3-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Rivers. 13 points in the game. Lanier, the pass to Dumars. To the right side. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Rivers. Here's Wilkins. Off target with the three. Pass to DeBusschere. To get back on track. Here's Dumars. Here's Thomas for three. Wilkins with a rebound. He takes it in. And here's Horford for three. He can't hit that time. The Pistons trailing. Here's DeBusschere. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Rivers, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
2 minutes remaining.
To the inside. And it's Lanier missing.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Pistons trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Horford. And he's off from 17. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got his second basket on the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Rivers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Atlanta shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. A tight one here in Detroit. Dumars passes to Thomas. From behind the arc. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Wilkins. He has 7. Pass to Horford. Fades. It's hauled in by Hill. And here are the Pistons. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks it. What range from downtown. DeBusschere's got 13 now. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Rivers. 15 points in the game. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Pettit for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Dumars passes to Lanier. To the paint. Here's DeBuscher. Deflected. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Outside, Hill. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And Atlanta leads by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Headed. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Second personal foul. Team second.
The Pistons lead by 3. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Rivers. Thomas with a steal. Hill the pass to Thomas. Off target from 3-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th, and it's good for 2.
How about that? Contest is right there. Just Al Horford better on the offensive end than the defense.
DeBuscher passes to Thomas. Here's DeBuscher. And there's the screen. From the top of the key, he buries it. DeBuscher's got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Horford. Can't connect from short range. The Pistons leading. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Rivers, the pass to Horford. Uses the glass to finish the layup. That gives him a double-double.
Oh, you have to love Al Horford, prepared to deliver in the important moments.
Pass to DeBuscher. Outside, Hill. Here's DeBuscher from the arc. Wilkins with a rebound. Wilkins has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Inside. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And it misses.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's DeBuscher. To the inside. Lanier, pass to DeBuscher. Here's Dumars. Got a piece of it. Here's Rivers. Count it! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. 41 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Here's Dumars. Thomas outside. Here's Lanier. Pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
Here's Wilkins. He's off from 3. Horford. And it's rejected. And here's Thomas from the arc. Off on that one. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for our player of the game.
Staring down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Young, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
Here's Young. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Wallace has got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Hagan, it's hauled in by Lanier. Hill passes to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Wallace misses. Young looking it over. No good. Nice defense from Wallace. Tipped away. Thomas passes to Dumars. 13 feet away. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Here's Young to the paint. And here's the break. Here's Wallace. Another shot. The kick out to Dumars. Offensive rebound. Shoots the 3. Launches a 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
They set the screen. Young pass to Pettit. Count the basket. Pettit's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wallace outside. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Great finish off contact. Wallace flexing on these guys.
Mutombo sets a screen to the middle from 6 feet. That one drops for him.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Young against Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Wallace outside. Hill sets the screen for Wallace. Here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Mutombo in the high post. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Detroit leading by 5. Here's Wallace. Wilkins pulls it in. 51 seconds left to play here in the first. Young outside with some arc, and that's 2 points on the layup.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas against Young. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Out to Wallace. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the evening. .26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. They get the rebound. Pass to Hagan. From the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Dumars. Right side Thomas. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. They lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Young. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
The kick out to Dumars. Young against Thomas. Outside Hill. Clock at 6. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Thomas's shot is off. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Mutombo dishes to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 5.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Thomas against Young. From 7. Fires from 14. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Dumars.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Young in the corner. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan can't hit. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Young pass to Pettit. It's Wilkins on the wing. The tray. Offensive rebound. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the triple. Wilkins has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wilkins in the post. Covered by Dumars. It's Wilkins on the wing. Puts it up from 17. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 4. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Young outside. Fires for three. Kept alive by Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins outside. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Misses the 3.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mutombo is screen on Thomas. And Young kicks to Wilkins. Oh, good on the triple. The Pistons trailing. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Thomas. He nails it, and we're tied up. Thomas got his first 2 points.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Pettit. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Wallace. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mutombo is screen on Thomas. Bounce pass Young. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Dives for it. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Lanier. Here's Wallace. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right
on. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about it, thinking about this.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Wallace out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the left wing. Stolen by Dumars. Wallace up on top. Outside Hill. Shot clock at 6. Picked his pocket. 3-on-3. Fires from the corner. Pettit. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Thomas, no luck. Thomas gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Hagan. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. Again, the Hawks score.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Outside Thomas. Here's Wallace. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Hagan. Pass to Young. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
Thomas with the ball. He's got 5. And here's Dumars outside. The kick out to Hill. Shot to stop the run. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Atlanta now. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Young for three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Hill. Back to Thomas. Over Young. Here's Lanier. Outside for Thomas. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 8. So the wing on the left. Here's Hagan. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Joe.
And Dumars drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Mutombo from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hill with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas finds Hill. Out to Wallace. Launches it. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's Dumars on the wing. The Pistons working the ball around now. Wallace inside. Hill, easy jumper from very short distance. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young against Thomas. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Connects from 3-point range. Wilkins has got 6. Thomas passes to Lanier. Wallace outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pistons trail by 5. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4 slot.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Mutombo misses.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The game now all-time.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And here's Young. Pass to Pettit from outside the arc. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Young up top. He's guarded by Thomas. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
Thomas down low. He's against Young. Poked away. Wilkins passes to Hagan. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Pistons trailing. The 3 from Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Here's Hagan. Pass to Bennett. 3-pointer. Hill pulls it in. And the Pistons with possession here. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Good on the shot. Wallace has got it all tied up now for Detroit.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
And Young, here we go. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Wallace misses.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Mutombo sets a screen. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Outside Hill. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Atlanta.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And it's Detroit's ball, trailing by 2 with the drive. Pass to Thomas. Here's Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumont. That's tipped. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumont. Down low, Mutombo. Detroit with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Jacks up a 3. Hill pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Dumars against Wilkins. Pass to Lanier. Clock at 4. Good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Thomas against Young. The 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
That was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
The putback, got it.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Dumars. It's good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Thank you for joining.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down. Once you try to break a habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Horford in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young looking over the floor, beyond the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Here's Lanier. Left side Hill. It's Thomas on the wing. And the shot goes in.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Now here's Young. Pass to Pettit. Fires it. Cans it with nobody near him.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Thomas outside. Takes the 3. Horford pulls it in. Thomas has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Young attacking. Pass to Hagan. Up top, Horford. To the inside. Lanier with the rebound. Outside, Hill. To the middle. Ball stolen. Thomas with a steal. Here's Lanier. With some arc. And the layup is up and in.
Watch out for Lanier. He is a monster in the painted area.
Here's Atlanta now. Young, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Thomas has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. Hill with the steal. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pettit passes to Young. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. And again, no good by Detroit.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here's Pettit. Connects from downtown.
Boy, he's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Out to the wing. Here's Wallace. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Horford. To the wing, right side. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Wallace, and the shot goes. Wallace has got 5. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Here's Dumars from outside, off the mark. The Hawks trailing. Here's Pettit. To the paint. Here's Wilkins. Goes back up. Pettit passes to Wilkins. In transition, here they come. Here's Lanier. And it's off from three-point range. Now the Hawks with it. Cuts off the pass. Here's Dumars. No made baskets yet. And again, no good by Detroit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Thomas against Young. Jacks up a 3. No good that time. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead, up 2. And we'll be back in just... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Shots blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wallace has gone 1 for 4 from distance. Horford outside. Pass to Pettit. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Pettit's got 5.
Horford, clearly one of the better passing bigs in the league, adds a nice wrinkle to his team's offense.
Here's Wilkins. Now here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Thomas passes to Dumars. Stolen by Young. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Hagan. Inside. And Horford powers it home.
How about Horford showing you that he knows a little bit about elevation? Big fella bouncing to the rack.
Here's Lanier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Al Horford. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. 5 on the clock. To the paint. They swipe it. Outside, Hill. Here's Dumars. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds now. Thomas outside. To the inside. Horford with a steal. Here's Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Wallace. From deep. Hits the 3-pointer. Wallace has got 8 points.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
Here's Pettit, and here's Young. Thomas defends, lets it go from deep. Look at Young, making it look easy. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Thomas, left side. Pass to Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta. Horford's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low. It's tipped. Young against Thomas. Wallace up top. Releases. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Screen by Horford.
Ben Wallace, first personal foul. Team second.
A minute 20 left in the second. Pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him. The Pistons trailing. Dumars passes to Lanier. Thomas outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Outside Young to the middle. And there's Horford on the assist by Young. Give him 8 points now.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Left side Hill. Pass to Thomas. 36 seconds left in the first half. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Atlanta leading by 4. Young with it. Horford, a screen on Thomas. Down low. Back to Young. Over Thomas. Young misses.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Thomas for 3. Counted from distance. Thomas has got 5 now. Here's Young. Here's Hagan. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Atlanta on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, one of the stories here, Al Horford, he's getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
You know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Al Horford, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Thomas against Young.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars, guarded by Young. Wallace misses. The Hawks lead by 3. Thomas with a steal. Wallace outside for the tie. Wilkins with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Out to the right wing. Pettit gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Atlanta with possession here. Horford, a screen on Thomas. Young, the pass to Horford. Back to Young. To the paint. Horford in the high post. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dumars, and that one is stuffed right through.
Dumars showing us some surprising hops right there. Finds room to take off and certainly doesn't waste that opportunity.
Thomas passes to Wallace. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Hawks leading. Pass to Horford. Right wing. Here's Hagan. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Lanier. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Here's Pettit. He's got 12. Off target from outside. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Here's Pettit. Inside. Wilkins, good. And Atlanta leads by 3.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Thomas, right side. Rebound Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hagan, the pass to Horford. And there's the drive. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Picked his pocket.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
52 seconds left to play in the third. Right side Hill. That evens the score.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. And the 3 off target. Thomas outside for the lead. Another 3 for Detroit.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Pettit to end the run. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. That one misses.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Detroit on top. They're up by 1. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Thomas in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. For 3, Wallace misses.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Lets it fly. And it misses.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Here's Hill. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. Rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Here's Wilkins. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Young against Thomas. The shot off that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Hagan. Watched by Wallace. Here's Pettit. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite. Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Pass to Wallace. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Young. Horford outside. Here's Pettit. Again, Atlanta. Pistons trail by 3. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Here's Thomas for 3. Nails it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Hagan, the pass to Horford. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
That's why Horford's out there. He's a weapon, and you've got to pay attention to him. This guy can bring you baskets in the clutch.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there. Big-time points from Bob Lanier in the clutch. He wants to rock in those spots. You can see his competitive nature there.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. 1:57 left to play in the 4th. Here's Pettit. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Pettit's got 21 points in the game. Thomas against Young. Horford with some nice D. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Wilkins. And there's the rejection. They recover it to the wing on the left. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thomas outside. And again, no good by Detroit.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hagan. That three's off the mark. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Thomas off the drive. Wilkins with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
To the inside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The putback.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's...
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Hill unfazed, composed, loves taking the big shots and knocking them down.
Horford passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan from outside the arc. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied! Here's Wallace. The three won't fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Ooh, rejected by Horford. Pass to Pettit. This one for 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Horford's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Down low. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Lets it go. Thomas misses. Horford outside. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Clock at 6. The kick out to Young. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Hill. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wilkins. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Outside, Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Pass to Horford. To take the lead. And it misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Wallace outside. Lets the three fly. Oh, gets the three to fall.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Hagan. To the middle. Here's Pettit. Yes!
knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Left side Hill. Puts it up from 12. And it comes off the front of the rim. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wilkins pass to Horford to the right side. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here to take the lead. This is the trade. So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't